Okay.
One. Here we are. We are live.
Oh my gosh, we're here.
Hello, everybody.
I know.
We back.
Uh-huh.
We back. We back. We back.
Gotta refresh my thing, I'm a bobber.
Post. Post. This one.
I had already clicked posted on all of the stuffs that I was supposed to post. Right. Making another Ghosts game. That's cool. That's what the ad is right now.
Another what game?
Ghosts, like Ghost of Tsushima, but it's Ghosts of Yote.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
It's coming out. It's coming out soon, I think.
Yeah, I had not seen an ad for that until just now. So
Welcome back, Ellie.
It's news to me.
Yes, welcome back. It's us. First try.
It's us.
Totally. First try.
It'll be that way in
Nailed it.
YouTube, at least.
Nailed it, guys. What?
Yeah, that one VOD is gonna be just basically like 11 minutes of music and then cursing and then nothing.
Yep. That's it.
That'll be a short. No, it won't. And yes, I will be doing more shorts. I just have to get used to this freaking schedule. I'm so tired. Once I get used to that, though, there will definitely be more. There will be more shorts happening.
Nice. For sure.
Well, Donazzo, that's fine, but a lot of freaking people apparently do. At least for our typical views.
Mm-hmm. Because they're
They're
short.
kind of just fun to have. Yeah. And they're kind of fun to have out there.
Yeah, totes. I dig it.
Donazzo's asking, how busy are you, Dave?
Busy. Why?
I don't know why he's asking how busy you are, but he's asking.
He is
Very,
about as busy as he gets right now.
Yeah, my job has a big event this weekend, so I'm doing that. Plus, I am the month of September I've driven 4,300 miles, not counting day driving every day. So I've driven to 3 cities out of this state in the last 4 weekends, and one place in this state that was not where I live on the other weekend. So yeah, I've driven a lot and I've been around a lot, and I haven't had time to do literally anything, and it's a lot. It's exhausting, but it's fun.
Take a drink every time Dave starts a conversation like that. In the month of September.
Fun? Oh.
Yeah, in the month of September.
Also, you say,
But
say
it's fun as the end.
Yeah,
exactly one drink.
but also you said day driving like it's like those people are day drinking.
Well, I meant my daily driving, like that I drive to work every day, because I drive like 45 minutes to an hour to get to work most days. So I drive significantly more per day than the average person does as well.
It'll blow the Europeans' minds.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amount of driving I've done this this month alone, I could have gotten from I don't know, the coast of France to the middle of Russia.
But Dave, why don't you just walk to work, right?
Yeah, walk that far.
Because everything's walkable.
Walk 15 miles in the snow. Sorry.
Not in this motherfucking state. Sure.
Yeah, country.
Whew. Okay.
Yep.
On the more interesting things, than walking.
The
in
weather.
Oklahoma, which. Yeah, we were. What the hell were we doing?
Stuff, man.
We're doing
things
something.
too.
We had a whole system, right, of how to do recaps. It involves rolling dice.
It does indeed involve rolling dice that I will not have to participate in this particular time, since I did the recap last time.
Yeah, even though you didn't lose the die roll, you still did it because you were expecting to lose the die roll.
Yep. Well, because Panda had did it the previous time, and then he lost the die roll, so I just took it from him because I felt like it was, fair to do it that way.
Well,
I think these are cooperative anyway, because we usually end up throwing stuff in anyway. Yeah.
last time in Into the Storm. I'm gonna butcher it as normal.
I do need you to put some more bass in your voice for Into the Storm.
I can't. My throat is being very rude right now.
I didn't say you had to death scream. You just gotta put some bass in your voice.
You gotta put some bass in there.
Dude.
Well, it's full outlasted.
The Dark Souls.
And now she dies.
Yeah, that's
goes over.
All right, Brenda. I guess it's your turn. I need to make that a thing. I need to have that for
You
everyone.
died? Yes.
Yes.
You do.
I'm gonna work on that right now. Oh, go ahead, Molly.
Okay. We had nice conversations, everyone around. Lamia had a nice conversation with Casimira after going into the library. It was kind of sweet, very awkward. Potential romance. Woo. Sam is like, man, we gotta do something about these chickens, yo. And later, Lamia just goes ahead and gives them to people. But then the DM's like, well, you still gotta do something. Like, you don't even know that she did that, but it's gotta be you, man. Because you're the one feeling guilty about this.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true. That's fair. My favorite part last stream. Red decided to emerge grudge style from Eli's bath while Eli was in said bath, because Red is here to get her platinum leg, which should be fashioned into something else, sorry.
Oh, she died again. I don't have it ready yet, Molly. Jeez.
Yeah, you gotta give him time.
I'm just glad I'm able to get to the audio quick enough. Which Rahala has the platinum leg, which she's taking to Yovane to do something with, to probably fashion it into something pretty for Red. But yeah, that was the greatest thing though, because Eli was like, Sam! The entire time, awkwardly, and Sam's just walking, being like, man, how do you complete me? And Hannah's like, of course I do. So
You're doing the recap, so I'll start on something else. Go ahead.
And so after Lamia and Casimira's talk, everyone gets basically woken up because they want to hear the tea. Only Rahala gets to hear the tea, though, because Sam rolls a 1 on sneaking to where the bed is to listen to the tea. And Eli was like, hey, did you read my note? And then that circled into a nice little group chat of, no, not really. And he's like, how dare you? I want to keep my legs, thank you.
Yes, I do.
So, morning comes, and Eli is shopping. Lamia is freeing the chickens. I say freeing. She's donating the chickens to anyone who would take them. And Sam is like, okay, well, I'm going to take a nap, and at midnight, we'll do the ritual for Sheerhawk. Why are Samuel and Eli are blacked out on the stream?
They died.
Yeah,
they died? Okay.
Dead.
Yeah, that's what happened last time.
And we all listened and paid attention, and it was really good and nice of you. Thank you very much. Also, the luck is off. There's no more luck ever.
No. Okay.
Oh no, we only have 40 dice. So this is gonna be rough, guys.
Yep, you'll actually have to earn your victories now.
I don't know how to do that.
Exactly.
They did not so.
I'm an adventurer. I'm not qualified to earn things.
pool ball.
I don't believe they are Donatso, but I could be wrong. Your dice aren't locked, right?
They are.
Dice. Yeah.
Oh, they are? Okay.
I locked them forever ago because I had like 60.
Okay. Or what?
But you don't have that anymore.
Nope, but I still locked them
Alright.
because I'm fair.
Alright.
And balanced.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's the wrong way, Self. Doing
There we
mirror is really hard. There we go.
go. All right. Yeah. Oh wait, shit. No, I want one. Hold on. How do I get myself one too? I gotta do this. One more. This one's for me. This has got to be important. It's big.
I do like how Eli is the only one with a fortunate fate.
Yup. It's because I've been holding on to it for forever.
Yeah.
Because I am a miser when it comes to those kind of roles.
Listen, guys, I know this seems trivial. It's so fucking important.
ADD cannot be defeated, guys.
Yeah.
I have defeated it briefly with medicine. Drugs are pretty damn powerful.
I mean, is that really defeating it, though, or is it putting it to
Yes.
sleep?
Yes,
Okay,
I count that
fair
as a
enough.
W. I count that as a dub.
You take your wins where you can get them.
All right,
Pretty
very
fucking
fair.
much.
Very fair. I am not the one with the condition, so...
Can I get Panda is Dead in the form of Metal Gear Solid 3?
Not,
That's
not
too
right
much
now.
work.
No.
Definitely not right now. Where the fuck is my camera? Did I put it somewhere else? Where the fuck am I?
Where did I go just now?
Who am I? Oh wait. Where am I?
Where am I?
Yeah.
Quinter Ramin.
Okay, that is not. That doesn't work.
Donatso's like, I hope you cut this out of the VOD. No, this is
Yeah.
stayed.
No, it's
Well,
staying.
actually, I can't say that because I'm not
Buddy.
the editor.
I can.
When have I ever cut anything trivial out of the VOD?
Yeah,
Huh?
right.
Look
Come
at
on.
this. Alright. Now, this is fine. The only issue is I have to do it for the other screen now. So you guys filter... I'm kidding. I'm not going to do all that. No, I'll do the rest later. Wait, you can still see Dave's hands. Hold on, let me make his bigger.
My
I
hands.
don't want to see your hands. You're supposed to be dead. Dead people don't get to show off their
Yeah,
hands.
dead people don't have hands.
Ellie says it
Privilege
makes
of the
her
living.
feel like we're all covered in blankets.
Okay. So then, Ellie, Denotso, Mac, aka 13 Spiral, if you're still in here, you guys get to decide: is this good content? What you're seeing now, is this good content? Is this where it's at?
Is this the stuff? The goodness?
The juice.
Yeah, there you go.
This right here?
Ellie
No, my
has
People play
dots, and Donatso says, Ellie has more dots.
Okay, hold on, no, bear with me, all right, hold on. Let's try.
Bear with you. I don't know if that's against the rules.
No, wait, no, hold on, no, don't hold your applause. Hold on. Hey, what about now? Now we're having a party, right? This is good. Now this is
Oh
good.
my gosh.
Yeah?
Donatso at first said no, but then when you appeared, he said, well,
Yeah? Look, I can do whatever this is. Show it off my hands, because I'm alive.
I could just take off my
Alright.
face. Since I'm not on
Yeah.
screen.
Now this is working. Put your face back on there.
No.
Hold on, okay. Oh, hold on, yeah. What about that? What about Ice Giant Waifu?
Yeah, I'm always for Ice Giant Waifu.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Ellie
Panda's
says,
in.
have the viewer try to smack the in dreaded faces before they're covered again. I don't know what that means, Ellie.
The in-dreaded faces before they're covered again?
Which,
Try the other way, just Keegan dead.
well, if he's
I
dead,
don't
we
think
can't
that's
have
gonna
a
be very
game.
good content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say we
I think that'll
play
be
without him.
pretty lame. Just think it'll be pretty lame. Let's just uncover it. but it's good to have. I need to rename these so I know who they cover, because they are not in any. They are not in any kind
Oh,
of
you
like
died?
recognizable.
Oops, I killed it. Oop, I killed Mom. Oop, I killed Panda. Oop, I killed me. Just like if they're not labeled.
I do
Just
still
run
have
into all
that
of them.
tombstone over Molly somewhere. I might have deleted it. I may have deleted it. I did delete it. Damn.
That was perfect.
Okay. Well. Cool. Now we know.
Let's stop
Now-
dicking around.
It wasn't. That was very serious business.
You're
Yeah,
right.
very
I'm
serious business.
sorry.
Now we have. Listen, hold on. Check this out. Molly, go ahead. Try to do bass in your voice again.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. Oh, I gotta test. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Let me get my bearings straight. That's wrong. What about the? Okay, yeah, that works. Okay, now go ahead. Don't actually. Please, for the love of God, don't actually do it. You
Okay.
clearly hurt yourself.
Yeah?
You were supposed to be like, no, fuck you. Jesus.
You know me better than that.
Okay. Yeah, anyway, now that that's there, we're here. You did a very good recap. Thank you very much.
I have not
Um,
heard that song, Donazzo.
No, I don't even know who Miracle of Sound is. I might if I saw other stuff, but I don't know the one out of hand. So we left off on Lamia getting the chickens not even sold, you just gave them away.
Yeah, I donated
Yeah.
them.
You donated them to other
Whoever
families,
would
I
take
think.
them.
Yeah. Jesus. Ugh. So that happened.
My thing took 3 hours.
What?
Because you said it was a gather information, and I rolled 3 for
Oh,
that.
oh, in-game 3 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not true. Pretty much the whole session for to get rid of chickens? No. So we are in the early morning. I did post the date and stuff earlier. That's not actually correct what I posted because I put it at the 1st of Leafwan, which you're not actually at yet. You're currently on the 28th of Harkir, which is the last day of that month. So, but we are in like the fairly early morning. Sam had his conversation with Ravinia, and now he's presumably going off to go to sleep until, he has to get up at around 11 or so at night and then go do a 24-hour task. So that'll be fun.
Yep.
Where he awakens his bonded best buddy Sherlhawk to the glory and wonder of sapience. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, the gift that keeps on taking.
I was about to say, don't you lie about it.
Listen, I don't want to get rid of it, but I do kind of hate it sometimes. It's like a sibling.
That is way too apt of a metaphor.
It's funny because I've met Patrick.
Because I have one.
That's why it's so funny to me.
So, yeah. So that's that. That means Sam is kind of down for now. What were the other two of you planning to do? I know. Well, hell, I don't know. There was one thing that kind of got pushed off the docket that I can provide a reminder for if you guys don't have any other tasks or anything queued up.
Okay. I was gonna go shopping. That's what I remember, but
I think the only other thing Lamia would do is go back to the library to study.
Okay. That's fair. Cool. The conversation happened late as fuck. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, Casimira is asleep. So there'll be no interacting with her for a while. Cool. So Lami, you're gonna head off to the library. Rahala kind of has a task already. I imagine... Yeah, it's probably just her going off to do that then. Or I guess you'd probably send Hattie with her. Would be the buddy systeming there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Snell pulls up.
Sweet.
So Hattie will tuck Sam in since he has to go to sleep. Finally gets the whole blanket to himself again. But yeah, then she'll go off with Rahala so that Rahala's not by herself. And oh wait, yeah, you guys actually said that last time, because I remember there were two things that I kind of wanted you to do, which was just let Rahala wander off sleep deprived and manic. But you didn't. You gave her directions, and then also had Hattie go with her. That might have been right after session if somebody mentioned that, but cool. So they go off, buddied up. They'll be gone. So we have a shopper and a nerd. I know it could be either of you, but so the other thing that I had then is you did learn that supposedly they had a few members of the Cresting Sons bandit gang arrested here in the city, and I believe there was an intent to go out and visit them at some point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's true. I did want to go do that. You are correct.
Cool. So, we can handle these in pretty rapid succession. So we'll go with the study first, because that's just going to be, we got to just roll some stuff and take some time. So Lamia, for you, that's still just going to be a linguistics. You're going to be rolling at a +2.
All right. Let's see if I can make another budge. Yay!
21 total, that's really high. You going to modify that at all?
No, I'll keep it.
Okay, yeah, 21 is great. Some of the things are starting to click a little bit better. You can definitely tell. You can definitely tell that without any additional context or resources, that you're kind of getting to about as much as you're going to get out of using this book. Effectively, you can get one more day of study out of it before, by itself, it's not going to be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
But we will notch you up one more day.
All right. 2 out of 20.
Yep.
All right. Cool. Got that
Okay.
noted.
Good. Okay, so you're going to spend several hours doing that. Poring over that occasionally, pausing to stop and chit-chat with the people and whatnot. One of the things you'll find... hold on. Amanda's dice-faced over there. There we go.
Oh, I love man edition. So that.
So one of the things you'll find, you'll figure out, Lamia. It wasn't immediately apparent because obviously you have a different focus here than social interactions and such. But you do start to realize that just sitting there kind of by yourself, doing something, while for most people that could probably be a very enjoyable thing. In fact, we know it is because many of us are like that. But you're finding that, like, now, at least it's probably from being in this form, the more, like, isolated you start to kind of feel, it's actually harder to focus because, like, your mind starts to, like, kind of drift off into this sort of, like, almost fugue state. Like, you just sort of want to almost stop thinking. You just kind of want to exist and like just be there, almost in a what's it called, like an ennui sort of thing. Like you can't quite push yourself to do something, but you don't want to do nothing. It's like this little like restless fugue.
Oh, so me every night before bed.
Basically, yeah. I mean, again, this is a thing I'm sure all of us have experienced. Probably everybody watching this has experienced it.
Yeah.
Maybe is expecting to do so again very soon. But hopefully this helps. I don't know. we can commiserate. But to be even more clear, it's, even though we're familiar with it, the intensity of this is more noticeable. Whereas like usually with those fugue things, you kind of notice them after you've been in them for a long time, or, you know, as like the time when it usually happens gets closer. And it doesn't take a ton to shake you out of it if it's external, right? And just like that, this is the same. It's just that it seems like it creeps even deeper than what like that kind of feeling normally could. Like you feel like if needed, you could just wait. Like the Dragonborn. You could just sit and exist and be there for as long as it took. For however much time you needed to pass. It wouldn't be pleasant, but you could do it. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, no, makes sense.
Yeah. So it almost becomes this thing of like, whenever you start to feel that coming on, you know, obviously you're losing a little bit of focus from what you're trying to do. You like, your eyes start to get tired, but not in a physical fatigue way where they get blurry and whatnot. Just like, you're just mentally sort of sick of looking at words on a page and trying to figure out what that shape is trying to tell you. As that happens and your focus gets a little less intense and you start to drift into yourself some, that's when you're naturally like, hey, how long you guys been here? You know, like you just naturally seem to want to reach out because you know it helps bring you out of that. And you can like ride that for a little bit before you're like, okay, cool, now I can go back to what I was doing. But this also naturally means that you're not just necessarily making small talk, you are socializing a little bit with these people. So go ahead and give me a quick diplomacy check.
Oh yeah,
To see how well you get along with this family.
I get along okay, I think.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
keep your 10?
modifying that.
Are you sure?
No, but
You have so much luck.
I know, but we're not getting any more.
No, there's probably, like 5 sessions left? Everything goes fast in this campaign. Alright, fine. That's too big a lie for even me to sell.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
So okay. So you keep your 10. You get along well. Like, it's fine. A 10 is actually not bad, considering there has been some rapport built up. You guys did that sort of job for them, that kind of thing. You're able to easily sort of notice everyone's little quirks and that kind of stuff. You don't become super close and learn their deepest secrets or anything like that, but just you're a friendly face, they are friendly faces.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool. Alright, so you stay and study and chit-chat and stuff for a little while.
Yep.
Neat. And now we cross over to Mr. Shoppington.
Shoppington, woo, that's me. I am the
So
Shoppington.
what are you shopping?
Oh, I am just getting food. I'm getting tents. I'm getting cookingware, all that kind of stuff. Like, I know we have some of that, but I'm buying like extra stuff. We have the money. I'm buying a lot of that. I'm buying like kits, like Pathfinder kits. I'm buying Dungeoneering kits. You know, I'm buying all the good stuff here. Herbalist kits, because Sam can do herbalist stuff. So, and then I'm also going to be looking for, health potions.
Fair enough. Oh, my notepad closed because I had to shut my computer down. Yep, that's all gone. Oh well. Hold on. Oh, shit. That's what I get for being ready. That's fine. All right, so you said you're getting some healer's kits. How many healer's kits you gonna try to buy?
I'm gonna buy
They're
like
50, I
five.
believe.
Yeah, I'll buy like 5.
Double check. I believe they offer.
Because we get 2 uses per healer's kit, right?
You get 10 uses per healer's
10
kit.
uses. Oh, then I only need 3. I don't need 5.
Get it times
3 is
3.
fine.
50 gold each. All right, that's a healer's kit. And then what was the other thing you said?
I was looking for like, I was gonna get like a Pathfinder kit and a Dungeoneering kit. I had them pulled up at a list.
Okay. Because it's not it's different than the one that you put in the chat. Because the chat one was all
Yes,
magic
the
stuff.
chat one was all magic stuff that I was looking for, not related to these plain items. I was just gonna go buy, but I have a list of plain items somewhere.
I wish I could turn off that Windows sound. I mistyped things too much. I have to deal with that.
Yeah.
So Pathfinder's kit, 22 pounds, 12 golds.
Yeah.
Just one of those, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They have the. Where'd the freaking kits go? Let's see. I wanted to get some lanterns. I wanted to get. What else? Blankets, because I don't know what the weather in the caves is going to feel like. Tents. I already said that.
I think these would be extra blankets in this case, because you all have regular blankets, don't you?
Yes, I'm trying to buy extra stuff because if it's like somehow like crazy cold down there, like we have regular blankets.
Oh, so you
but
want
we
winter
don't,
blankets?
We don't have our winter gear anymore from when
Oh,
we
yeah,
went way
'cause
up north. So we gave all that stuff away. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to rebuy some of that stuff. I want a compass. What else on the list here? More rope. Because we've used lots of our chunks of rope, so like at least 2 more 50-foot of ropes. Could just store on mules. Let's see. I wanted to get whistles.
Signal whistles?
Yep, signal whistles.
One for each of you?
Yes, 1 for each person going down in the group. So all of
That
those.
is 4.
Great. 4.
Confirmed
Yep, 4.
so far.
And then a bunch of chalk for Sam / Panda. Because I know he loves chalk.
Yeah,
But don't eat any of these.
it's great.
Well, there it is. Somehow the die lands on Panda's head again. Hold on. There we go. And I did show you guys the care pack, the care package thing that they gave you, right?
Maybe. I don't remember. Honestly.
I feel like I saw it. Oh, there it is. Oh,
yeah.
I don't remember these.
I don't either. But sick.
Okay.
That's awesome.
It's been shared for a little while, but I think it has literally been several sessions since it was revealed.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right,
Yeah.
these are pretty nice to have, genuinely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think the only thing that you might run into that's like a potential problem is you'll have to do a UMD check for the Scrolls of Restoration, and I think Break Enchantment, because I don't think either of those are on your list. Let me double check Break Enchantment. I might be wrong about that. I probably am wrong about that. Yeah, okay, I'm wrong about that one, but Restoration I know is not on the Sorcerer Wizard list.
It is definitely not.
Yeah, that would be on Rahala's list, but she's not going.
Yeah. Um, I also wanted to buy, what are they called? The lockpicking stuff. Because I have
Thieves'
disabled device. Yes, thank you, Thieves Kit. I have disabled
Yeah.
device, but I always take the penalty because I don't have a kit. So I was like, I should buy a kit because I can actually do that.
Yeah, thieves tools are very useful.
Yes, I would like to buy Thieves tools.
Oh, something I wanted to move. That's okay. Are you just looking for a standard set of thieves tools, or would you like a masterworks set, or a concealable set?
I want the
or an
concealable
extender set. Okay.
I was looking at them. No, I want a concealable set because I have that concealable pocket in my jacket that I usually keep my knife in, and that's a great place to put thieves tools. If for some reason we get rounded up or whatever, I want to be able to hide them on my person.
Gotcha. That's good, because the concealable ones also count as masterworks, just like the extended ones do.
Nice. And I want to get a crowbar or two because I'm expecting that we're going to run into like rocked off passages, closed things. Like we're going into an old deserted city, essentially. Like there's going to be maybe a bunch of stuff we need to like break into. I'm just really trying to plan ahead for all that stuff.
Canonically, you have one crowbar, because I know Hattie is carrying one. So
okay, well then I
crowbar?
only need one more crowbar. Yes, I wanted at least 2 crowbars. Yeah.
Okay.
Think how faster Joker could have killed Jason Todd if he had dual wielded crowbars.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's
sorry. That's
what we're worried about here, sir.
That's a statement. Okay. But yeah, most of those items, you know what they do, but if you haven't looked, you might want to check out what that boundary chalk does. It's a pretty cool item. It's also very expansive. Panda, since you don't get to do anything for a second, you should pull up that boundary chalk and read it to our audience in your dulcet tones and smooth reading voice.
Before he does that, though, I just want to say one thing. I also want to buy alchemical glue if I can find it.
Okay.
Because I don't know what the glue will come in handy for, but I was just looking through stuff and I was like, I'm going to get into some form of random shenanigan with glue.
But don't use the Sam voice, Panda. Use your don't fall asleep to this podcast voice.
Oh my goodness.
My regular voice?
Yeah.
Like my
oh wow, that's really interesting. Anyway,
please.
Oh, well, you said read it.
I'm gonna throw something at you, sir.
You read it in your head in dulcet tones and smooth reading voice.
I enjoyed it very much. Boundary chalk, aura, moderate evocation, CL 10th, weight, empty, slot, none, price, 10,000 GP is what it's saying. Description. The surface of this, I said slick, the surface of this stick of white chalk is covered in silvery runes. Drawing a line with the chalk creates a wall of force that is as long as the line and extends 10 feet perpendicular to the surface on which the line was drawn. Drawing a 5-foot line is a standard action that provokes acts of opportunity. Each wall lasts 10 minutes. The bearer of the chalk can dismiss a section of a wall as a swift action by touching the stick of chalk to it. One stick of boundary chalk can draw 100 feet of line before it is used up, and it must be used in 5-foot increments.
Correct. Yay.
Right.
Copyright notice. Pathfinder. No.
So you guys actually know what it does, or did you kind of zone out there?
Yes, I do know.
Wall of Force for everybody else. Wall of Force creates an invisible wall of pure force. This wall cannot move and is not easily destroyed. A wall of force is immune to dispel magic. Yada yada yada. Can be damaged by spells, except disintegrate, which automatically destroys it. It can be damaged by weapons and supernatural abilities, but a wall of force that has a hardness of 30 and a number equaling what? Oh, a wall of force has a hardness of 30 and a number of hit points equal to 20 per caster level.
It is very, very difficult to break.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Breath
Hardness
weapons
30 is
and
basically DR 30.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
breath weapons and spells cannot pass through a wall of force in either direction, although Dimension Door and Teleport and similar effects can bypass the barrier. It blocks ethereal creatures as well as material ones. You got a ghost that won't leave you alone.
Force
Though
effects always work
ethereal-
on them.
Though ethereal creatures can usually circumvent the wall by going around it, or through material floors and ceilings. Yeah. Gaze attacks can operate through a wall of force.
that makes sense.
So can you walk on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I mean, it's stating wall. If I drew it on a wall, could I make a ramp in theory? Like if I draw a diagonal line going up a wall 5 feet, in
As long as
theory.
you use at least 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
If I was the inside of a grain silo that would be circular, could I draw it in a circle around and make a cap? As long as if it goes up 5 feet, and that would reach the not radius. Yeah.
There'd probably be
Radius
enough
is
space for
halfway.
that. Radius is halfway, yeah. Because
Diameter
basically
is all the way
they would
across.
have to be enough space for each wall to fit. Because if you try to draw it and make a wall in a space that it
And it'd have to be in
It
5
won't
foot
actually
increments.
fit. Yes. So if they would collide, then it would fail.
Hmm.
That section would the ladder section would fail.
So you'd have to do a slight spiral. So they're somewhat overlapping.
And
Sorry.
100 feet of that would take up less space than you might think if you were doing
Yeah.
it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Because the diameter of I'm sure there's a math problem out there to solve that, but
there is. I do not
Yep.
want to know it, nor see it, nor smell it, nor hear it. I don't like math like that. But yeah, Boundary Chalk's dope. It is expensive, but you got a piece, so you'll have to make sure you keep Sam from eating it.
But this one's
that is
this one's
likely
limited
more-
edition.
That's likely a more expensive meal than that chunk of
the
platinum.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
kidding.
Limited
And
edition
he can't even
chunk.
cast all food on it because it's not mundane. He would just be eating it as
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, it's magic.
But anyway, so cool. So you have your care package. You're gonna get all this stuff. Did you find other stuff on the list, Dave?
Yeah, well, I wanted my deluxe engineering kit was a thing, specifically the deluxe one, and then the where is it? I wanted a diver's kit as well. Because
Engineering
I'm
kit.
expecting there to be flooded random stuff.
Ah,
I don't know. And then
fucking something in my eye. I don't know if it's an eyelash hanging in my eye or what.
So, by the way, I realized part of my list, I just wanted a breaker's kit because the breaker's kit was alchemist glue, alchemist fire, crowbar, drill, glass cutter, jet caster, like that stuff. So if I could find a breaker's kit, a bunch of my stuff on the list was just from that. I guess I was just writing
Gotcha.
it down.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let me start there. Let's price this up. You said you wanted lanterns. How many lanterns?
4.
4 lanterns. Standard lanterns.
Yep, just standard lanterns.
Okay. The dungeoneering kit's gonna have a hooded lantern.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So that's one. Your diver's kit also has a waterproof hooded lantern.
Heck yeah, it does.
And that'll give you a total of 8 flasks of oil. Oh, you get another ever-burning torch out of the deluxe one, assuming you can find it. Which I'll tell you, you can.
Okay.
So you're kind of turning this into a day of shopping. Specific things I know you're going to be able to find. Those make sense. Breaker's Kit, Thieves' Tool. Diver's Kit makes sense. I think Pathfinder's Kit does too. Checking. Backpack, bedroll, belt pouch, clay mug, dagger, 2 fish hooks, a flint and steel, a sewing needle, a signal whistle, 50 feet of string, 50 feet of thread, a water skin, a week's worth of trail rations, and a whetstone. That's awful pathfindy.
Awful pathfinding.
Okay. Yeah, definitely find that. That's a sensible kit of things. Just a few things that we'll have to check for. We'll get back to that. Okay, so that's all your standard gear. You said there was potions you wanted to get?
Yeah, I just wanted some healing potions. I just wanted as many like cure moderate or cure light as I could find.
Okay.
I say it's not as many as I can find, but like within reason, obviously. I'm sure if I spent a week I could find like enough to bankrupt us, but that's not what I meant.
Right. Okay. That's 2. It's 3 lanterns, so you need 1 regular lantern. Lantern standard, which is which I think are the standard ones are hooded. Yeah, hooded ones. 7 gold. Actually, wait, why am I telling Dave? Tally up how much all that's going to cost.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, why am I doing this?
Okay.
And then we can figure out the rest of these things. Or actually, you will tally them up. But we can cover the roll stuff first. That way,
Okay.
you can do that when you're not being asked to do other stuff too. Here is what I got from you. I'm going to send this to you in... I'll just send it to you in Zoom chat.
Sounds good.
It's open. Oh, there, everybody can see it.
Hooray.
And then the moderate potions we'll cover in a moment. So, the main things that you're going to have to kind of do a little bit more wiggling and scrimping and scraping to find will be, of course, the Breaker's Kit and your Concealable Thieves' Tools. And then you're going to be looking for a good number of moderate potions. So, cool. Let's go ahead and cover the information gathering on that first. So we're going to go with that diplomacy with your gather information perks and such applied.
Okay. Right up. Say is I'll try and click it and it doesn't want to do it. What are you doing this, dude? Okay, I had to refresh roll 20. Because I clicked and nothing happened. So if it rolls twice, that's my bad, also.
It's fine. We'll just take the first one.
Yeah. Okay. So 26 with the +2. Yeah.
Nice. Keeping the 26.
I will keep the 26, yes.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I know. But I think I will.
All right. So, yeah, you're... you are able to... Actually, I have to ask. So, would you just be going around openly kind of asking about this stuff with the... Like, kind of... just open story of like, look, I'm gonna be going into a dangerous place. If there's like locked up stuff, we get stuck somewhere, I want tools. Or are you trying to be more discreet?
I think because of my profession, I would say I'm just kind of being a little open about it because those are things that I tend to do in my day to day. So that's I'm kind of just like, yeah, look, I'm doing some like excavation style stuff, maybe some spelunking. I'm just hedging my bets here.
Okay. Perfect. So, for the most part, when you bring this up to some of the different merchants and smiths and whatnot, like people who make, like blacksmiths and whatnot who make tools, they kind of give you they tell you they can't help you for the most part, and a few of them are kind enough and you're affable enough with them. Your trait.
Yes.
Yeah, they pretty much tell you like, look, is this something I could make or I could get? Sure, but like it's not the kind of thing I want to be known that I want it to be known that I sell or that I can, I don't really want that out there kind of deal.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure Eli understands. But one of the smiths will tell you, like, he gives you that whole spiel, yeah, I could do it, that kind of thing. That's not a big deal, but I don't want people knowing that I do that kind of thing. I gotta refuse that type of work. Unlike some people, like he says, like shouting to the shop at like to the left of his, and you hear like some banging from over there. You're just like, "What's that? Are you talking shit again?" Nope, just telling the truth. Like, hey, fuck you! And there's like this argument happens through the wall, kind of. And eventually you kind of hear more yelling and whatnot from over there. Just like person angry, stomping around, yelling more because they're mad, not even really talking to the other person anymore.
Yeah.
And the guy that you were talking to is just like, he'll get you sorted.
Much appreciated.
So you head next door and you find this very like gangly but like wiry built older Vishkanya man, which most Vishkanya are pretty slim. They're kind of like svelte, in build. They're not like heavy and like thick set like Hito and Hibito and such.
Yeah.
They're much more slender. But this guy's he's got some like his like kind of got broad shoulders and whatnot for a Vishkanya, but he does have that like wiriness to him. But you can see even as he like opens the door real hard, just because he's still tense from being pissed off, that like just like this like the corded nature of like the muscles in his forearms and stuff. He's clearly very strong, despite obviously being quite a bit older, and blind in one eye, and missing a couple of teeth. And so he throws the door open, sees you, and then immediately looks past you and kind of around you, like he's expecting there to be someone else around, or there to be like a posse or something. And it like actually steps out like in front of you and like looks around the side of his house, and then looks to you again, looks you up and down, and is like, "What do you want?"
G'day. I was looking to purchase some thieves' tools for an expedition that I'm going to potentially deal with some traps, the concealable type specifically.
Got coin?
Plenty of it, yes.
That's what I like to hear. Come on. He'll motion you into the shop. Has to like kick some like cans and other things out of the way, as he does. The place is a bit of a mess. Obviously from the evidence of him kicking things around to get to his workbench, you can see that while also there's not even a mud room in here, so
okay,
you just kind of walk in. It's like do I just walk on the floor, which he is, so I guess it's fine. But you can see that first like little area you walk into is the trashed part of it. It's like this like kind of busted up, broken like boards and like really just tattered looking wood floor, where you can
Mhm.
sort of see the like packed dirt, cobbled foundation underneath it in some spots, leading to this half collapsed desk that is being propped up by several other things like bricks and old shoes that have been hammered like flat to each other to act as like a what almost looks more like a doorstop, but he's got like part of a desk propped up on it.
Yeah.
And then a chair that there is no amount of money would get you to sit in that, like fully sit in that fucking thing. It looks like somehow it has all 4 legs, but it would be better off if it only just focused on 3. And that's sitting kind of next to the desk, but he just walks around it over to the other side, like kind of like slaps the counter, and it slumps slightly more.
Okay.
And he's like, "Let's see the money. Let's see it. I'll tell you all the stuff you can get with it. You just put on that coin down here."
Okay. I pull enough for concealable, which was like 190 or something. I think.
It's quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. I pull that amount of gold out of my pocket and just flash it like it's insane person.
He just sits there and nods while you're like putting it there on the counter.
Yeah.
You get to about 80 or so, and he reaches over and he's like holding the corner of the desk to make sure it doesn't like slant any further. Like some of the coins start to slide a little bit, and he just lifts it with the one hand and like levels it. It just holds it there. Just keeps nodding. You finally get the 189, 190. And you're like, all right, yeah, you can count too. That's good. That's a good amount of money. You just want the one set?
Yeah, just the one set should be fine.
Okay. Well, now here's the thing. I'm gonna sell this to you. Don't go telling people I sold it.
All right. I won't tell anybody you sold it to me.
Okay. Now, unless they can keep a secret, then you can tell them, come over here, and I'll sell it to them. That way we're in business.
Right.
See what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you. That sounds good. That sounds like a smart plan, yes.
It is a smart plan. I didn't make it to this age being dumb. Now you gotta have brains, youngin'. This is called business. You look like you know a thing or two about it. You got dressed up all snazzy.
I've got some time in.
Yep. Well, let me tell you, some people don't respect that snazzy dress. They make you think you're looking down on them from your nose and such because you're kind of tall. So you might wear different shoes that don't make you so tall. He kind of gives you that, like, what do you think of that sort of like gesture as he does it.
Of course, yes. I probably do need flats. These are riding boots, so I've got a bit
Sure
of a
do.
heel.
Yep. And do you ride?
Sometimes, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's less pretentious then. But we'll get this all changed out. Let's see. Let me see your hands.
I hold my hands out.
You got gloves on. Take gloves off.
Oblige, yes.
You do take the gloves off, and he sees the scars all over your hands, and he actually recoils. Gosh, damn it! What'd you do? Reach into a badger's nest with honey all over you?
I grew up in a bit of a badger's nest, I suppose. Yes.
You say you were raised by badgers?
Badgers were nicer than who I was raised by. Close enough.
That sounds like a drinking story. How come the scars only on your hands?
They go all the way up.
Oh, all right. Well, my condolences. I just need to see the length of the hand, and can your fingers move all right?
I flex my fingers like that. Do a quick
Wrist all the way down?
Yep.
Wrist all the way back? Okay. Yeah, you can use a regular set then. I don't have to give you the one that's got a little wrist brace on it. You look like you got steady hands. Okay. We keep rummaging around. Again, he obviously stopped holding the desk, but you can see that it's still sitting level on whatever it's on. So he's like rummaging around and immediately just dunk, like just falls because he's fucking around under there. Like hits something, you hear like something else in the back room fall because of the impact and smash.
Oh, no. I'm breaking everything in here now.
Ah, God damn it! Oh, fuck! Ah! Don't worry about it. I'll get it. Ducks down behind the desk, and you just kind of have to stand there with that, like, is it my fault? You know?
Yes.
So he ducks all the way down. He's like cursing under his breath and whatnot. But eventually, he will produce the concealable thieves tools for you.
Sick.
Says, I got other stuff that you shouldn't be selling if you're in polite company. Clearly, I'm not. The other thing I'm actually meant to describe about this place is, though this area is all fucked up, if you imagine the building is like a rectangle that could be made of like two squares, right? The square you're in is the fucked up square. The other square you can see is his forge, which actually looks pretty nice. Not like it's not the best one you've ever seen, but like it's actually a pretty nice looking forge. And like there's another workbench over there. Most of it's like stone and it looks actually very well kept. And you can see there's like a door just before it. That is like also shitty wood because it's not in the good square, right? Which is clearly what something fell behind or whatever.
Right.
The forge does not appear to be like it's not like roaring or anything. You can just see that there's embers and such under it, like under some of the like ashes and things in it. Like he maybe it's got to be cleaned out and whatnot, but it's not out.
Right.
A golden rectangle, by the way, is the name of a rectangle that is 2 to 1 ratio.
Yeah. Yeah, I just didn't want to say that because people then I'd have to explain it, but now we've done it anyway.
Oh.
You've done
I was like, that's got to have a
sir.
name, so I looked it up. Sorry.
You're good.
I was like, there's no way that specific math type thing doesn't have a name. You know,
Math stuff always has names.
Sorry.
Right?
Continue.
Somebody's got to pretend their job means something. Anyway, so you notice that side looks really good. He gives you that, and he's like, yeah, I got other stuff too. Stuff for cutting glass, which there ain't a lot of it around here, but you can use for cutting other stuff too. That's what people don't realize. There's stuff called glass cutters. You can use it for cutting things other than glass.
Well, it's incredibly useful sounding. Do you happen to have, and I just kind of like rally off a bunch of the stuff from the Breakers kit as well? Like, would you happen to have any of these style of items?
I do, but selling it all together is suspicious. So, I mean, I'll do it. We're already business partners now. We've exchanged gold. I ain't shook your hand because you got all them scars over there. I don't know how old they are. I don't want to cause you no harm.
Oh, it'll be fine. I'm quite used to it at this point.
As soon as you say it'll be fine, he like spits into his hand and holds it out to shake yours. Your now ungloved hand.
Yes, I just kind of like I have that just like I sense I've made a mistake look on my face, but I just go ahead and shake his hand.
It's a very firm handshake.
Yeah, okay,
right. It is
all baseball.
It's definitely one of those handshakes where you're like he clearly, even though he like wasn't trying to hurt you, underestimated how much stronger he is than you physically.
Yeah, no kidding.
Whereas like ooh, like when you're a kid, but you're like, especially this is probably more true for you, Dave, because you're tall. Yeah. Where you're like, you're still a kid, you don't have your man strength yet, but you like shake a grown dude's hand, and he's just like, yeah, and you're like, ow, you know, you kind of have that moment where you're like, oh Christ, my hand, and like there's that mutual, oh shit, all right, I hurt the kid, you know, that kind of thing.
Yep.
He has that moment with you, but you're two grown men, so it's more embarrassing.
It is it's significantly more embarrassing. Yes.
But very firm handshake. That you also have to live with the fact that there is spit in there. Thankfully, he didn't say anything about you not spitting into your hand, because somehow that feels worse. And eventually he releases it. seems to be more jovial afterward. Like that was like a necessary thing to be done.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll take out
Yes.
this large like wrap, like leather wrap, that is almost like a larger version of. I did forget to describe it. The tools he gives you are also in like a kind of tight leather wrap thing.
Mm-hmm.
So very kind of similar setup to that. Where what is in my fucking eye, dude? This is crazy. Very similar setup to that. But like much larger, much thicker because there's more items in it. He'll set that down and then unroll it and show you the various things inside, which I should pull up. Breaker's kit. There's a comment on things. There it is. So yeah, he'll show you the glue, which he'll tell you, he didn't make the glue or this alchemist fire. That's a buddy of his.
Okay.
The crowbar inside this is foldable. So there's actually there's like a hinge on it and such, and there's a small sturdy bar that, like, once you've unfolded it, you can use that to reinforce it and lock it further in place. But it helps just kind of reduce how much space it takes up. There is a drill in there as well. It's not like a massive one, it's like a little small hand drill.
Yeah, one little, yeah.
Now, the thing you don't immediately recognize, of course, would be that fuse grenade that's in there.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Because it is disassembled as he gives it to you, and he instructs you on how to properly assemble it. For controlled demolitions.
Yes.
That's what you would use this for. Is there's like some stubborn rubble somewhere. You need to get it out of the way. Definitely not for people who happen to be grouped up a little bit.
Oh.
And will be that way for 1d3 rounds.
I have written definitely not for people. Got it. Do not use on people.
But incidentally, he does tell you it can blow the leg off a mule. So
Keep away from mules.
so he does seem to know that for some reason. See. I actually don't know what this item is. I don't know what a jetcaster is. What's a jetcaster?
I don't either. We're gonna find out.
Let's see if it's actually in here, or if I have to reduce the price of this bag.
It's who Jet Jaguar brings into battle with him, because he's a melee-focused kaiju.
The device consists of one watertight central ammunition bladder and several air bladders linked by specialized nozzles. When
Super
the wielder
Soaker?
compresses the air bladders, that's what I'm starting to think. A standard action that doesn't pose the attacks opportunity. The jetcaster sprays its ammunition in a 12-foot cone. Most adventurers use a jetcaster to spray powder over invisible foes or holy water over incorporeal undead. They can also spray oil, itching powder, sneezing powder, and other mundane dusts and liquids. There's more to it than that. But
Cool.
okay, I know how they described it, and that makes total sense. You know for some reason, you know what I thought of? You know those
No.
things you use to get boogers out of a baby's nose?
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
the little squeeze thingies. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. That's what I thought of, was just like a big version, like a slightly larger version of that.
I thought of assault bagpipes. Like somebody with like a hose
That
and
is
they're
a
like
fair
compressing.
assessment.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Loading its
thought
full
of.
round action, 4-pint jug of liquid, or a 4-pound sack of powder.
That's a lot of powder. Oh, my God.
Yeah. Insufficient ammunition causes it to misfire harmlessly. Refilling the air bladders. Oh, geez. There's a person in here. Refilling the air bladders is a move action that doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, I'm not being attacked. It was just Molly.
Not being intact.
If I was being attacked, I'd probably, not be sitting here reading off about a jetcaster.
Well, yeah, probably, hopefully.
Everyone's move actions. Readying and firing a jetcaster requires 2 hands. Bet. I bet an Avarok can do it in
Okay.
one.
I bet you're right.
And coats each square in that cone gets coated in that substance.
Oh, dang. Wow. Okay.
That oil's looking a lot more
We do have a lot of oil.
well,
Yes.
A lot of oil.
oil. Also, Sam would be using this to spread what is it? Not lye, but like dye whatever earth that you put on plants to keep bugs off.
Diatomaceous earth.
Yeah.
Why the fuck do I know that?
Because I think we had some at some point. I think because of the bug problem when we were living at that one house.
Oh yeah, that's probably why. So yeah, you find he shows this to you by, God, what would he fucking be spraying around with this?
Baby powder.
He probably just shows you with water, but he does it by like going over to a window that it's not glass. It's just like it's a shutter thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you can clearly see where like it hinges and where you'd like remove the latch to open the window, and he just takes it off the wall, like just and sets it down, and then just sprays water all over the other shop next to him, which does have a glass window. And it's always raining, but like it was under an awning, it was fine. Now it's wet. So inconvenient. But he does that. There's like some barking between the two of them again or whatever. Then he puts the like thing back up there. It takes him a couple of tries. Then he will go and like empty it a few different times, just making sure there's no water in it, and set it back in the thing. Kind of presses it down and like rolls it slightly, and then rolls the leather thing back up so it kind of stays all tight. And like, there you go. Don't
Thank you.
don't put that grenade together unless you're getting ready to deal with some, I don't know, some shrubs or whatever.
Excellent. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Great things.
Oh, and
I'll make sure to
them
only tell
flakes-
people who are trustworthy. Oh yes.
Them flakes there, I didn't show you them because they make stuff rust.
Oh.
You just
Excellent.
sprinkle them, and it'll turn stuff all rusty.
That's fantastic. Thank you.
Hate it, so you can have it. It's just in there. I just put it on in there. There's a portable RAM too, in case you need to get in a place that was closed and won't open.
All right. Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
By the way, I did the math. This total cost of all the stuff I've bought is 1,069 gold. So,
Nice.
and one silver piece for the chalk.
Fair. But how much chalk is that? That was that.
10 pieces
That was
of
10
chalk
chalk,
because
right?
they're a copper
Yeah, okay.
each, so that's one silver.
Okay, I was like, because I put 10 because that's what I assumed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10 pieces of chalk is one silver. So
Excuse me. Cool. But yeah, you get all the contents of the breaker's kit. I didn't go over every single item, but most of them. There's wire and tinder twigs and phosphorescent gel, which is interesting. So you have
That is
glowy gel. But cool. You get that stuff. You leave with Spitty Hand and items.
yeah.
But yeah, shopping is going to take a while that day.
Speaking of that, when I get outside of the store and I'm just enough outside of the store, before I put my gloves on, I do prestidigitation my hands clean, and then I put my gloves on. That's the equivalent of like waiting to put like hand sanitizer on your hand after you shake someone's hand. Like you walk away, you're like, they're not behind me, right? Hand sanitizer, okay. Like,
Yep. Like somebody jumps because you cast a spell on it. Like obviously nothing obviously happens. They're just like, oh, I guess he's just yelling.
yep.
So yeah, so you walk out with a spitty hand, but only briefly. So you'll go. We'll say you get many more of the things on this list, and in the process of that, give me a perception check.
Okie doke.
Alright.
Perception. Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I do. I thought I had that as a macro. I do have it as a macro.
Is Eli going to be accosted by potential bandits? Well, not bandits. People that want to steal things from him.
Oh, look at this
Bring
guy.
it on.
Look at
I've
all
got
this
a
chalk.
super soaker made out of animal bladders.
How many of you are there? 10? Are y'all going to stand there for 1d3 rounds?
We just stand right there for about 30 seconds.
23 is quite good. You keeping your 23?
Yes. Yes. Excuse me. That Diet Coke made me burp funny.
So with 26, I have to roll something.
Oh boy.
Very low chances of it. Yep, okay. It's not even a bad roll. But, whew. Or sorry, 26. It was 23. So I had better chances than I thought, but still. So as you're going about town, having to kind of go this way and that, Kazner's with you, I believe, because you're going a bunch of places, and
Yes,
you're most
yes.
likely to get lost because you don't know your way around.
Very much so. I have a compass now, though, at least. Actually, I have two compasses. I got us two
that's
compasses.
So when you're lost, you'll know where north is.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like
Which actually is helpful.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I was gonna say, navigating underground, knowing what direction it is underground, I feel like is gonna be super valuable. So that's why I
Yes.
was like, we need compasses.
Yeah, it is very nice. Cool. So, so Kazner is the one leading you around and whatnot. Obviously, he's more paying attention to surroundings and kind of explaining certain areas to you and that kind of thing. I imagine there's like some small talk and that kind of deal.
Yeah.
I imagine you probably tell him maybe a little bit about the experience you just had.
Oh, yeah. That is a very interesting man, for sure.
Yeah.
I want to share that.
Which he, what did I fucking name that weirdo? Yeah. He tells you, he's like, he goes, yeah, I don't actually know that guy's name. He calls himself Bach Bindle, but there's no way that's his real name.
Okay.
It's like his shop name or whatever.
All right.
I don't even think he has any family.
Well, he's an interesting old chap, that's for sure.
Yeah, he's nicer than he seems when he feels like it. But and I'm not spelling it, so feel free to spell it however you think it's spelled, and that is how you will spell it.
Go. I'm gonna do that for sure. I'm gonna spell it
definitely
the
thinking-
weirdest way I can.
Oh, well, that's a choice. I definitely went with Bach, the piano composer.
Oh no,
Was it
I
piano?
went.
Oh,
Yeah,
is
I
that
mean,
the energy you
he
got from him?
composed more than just piano, but yes, primarily piano work. No, I was spelling it like B-O-K, but then I was like, no, I want it to be weirder than that, so I want it to be like B-A-K-K. Yeah.
Yeah, Björk. Björk
I was
Bindel.
saying B-A-K-K. Back.
Oh, all right. I was throwing my 2 cents out there. My 2 copper.
Two
Nice.
copper, yep.
You in the chat can also tell me how you would spell Bach Bindle. By just putting it in the chat, or in YouTube if you're on YouTube.
Or in our
YouTube's.
Discord,
Discord.
That too.
if you want to join
Cool.
our Discord.
Which you continue wandering. What your eyes catch is at first unfamiliar. At first, it's more just suspicious. Someone's definitely watching you.
Okay.
You go to one place, you get a few things. You go to another place, you get a few things. Like you kind of keep seeing the same person, but at some right as you're kind of suspicious, you're like, I think this dude's following us. And there's a point where you pay for something and you turn around, and he's just clearly standing behind some other people, leaned out, looking at you. And then when you look over at, you clearly look directly at him.
Mm-hmm.
Then he moves out of the way. and goes back behind the other people. But you got a good enough look at him. That's that fucking shady guy that flipped his stall earlier.
Of course,
it's the same guy.
It is. I like nudge Kaz, and I'm like, he's terrible at this.
Who?
That guy right there. See him?
Like he's already ducked back behind other people. The guy he ducked behind just kind of glances over and like, kind of points at himself. Like, are you trying to get my attention?
No, not that guy. The guy behind that guy.
Is it? Okay, I don't see him. Is he tailing us?
Yeah, fully.
Oh. That's unfortunate. We should probably tell the guard.
Sorry. What I thought was that's unfortunate. He like whistles and like two guys swoop in and like disappear him. Like
the way I just said we should probably tell the guard is how he says it.
Yeah.
There's like a question mark at the end for Eli to address.
I mean, yeah, probably. But like, don't you also want to know what he's doing?
Not particularly.
Oh, come on. Live life with a little bit of adventure.
Okay.
We'll head that way. How about that? And we'll see if he continues to follow us going towards a guard station.
He just nods.
Yeah.
And he will follow your lead on that. Then, since obviously you're not going to get lost walking from one stall to the other.
Yeah.
Probably,
yeah. So we're just walking towards there and just kind of, I'll be cash. You see, you go to examine something at a stall and just kind of look sideways, see if he's there.
So yeah, he's still there. He is now kneeled down, pretending to tie his boot. His boot is tied. You can see it. he's just messing with the strings, and there's a clasp that he's like undoing and redoing, and kind of like pulling at the sides a little bit, like I just can't get this boot that's already on my foot to fit. Like he's just really hamming it up over there.
That's when I'll like elbow Kasner and I'll angle it, like just be like that guy right there. Don't make it obvious.
I see him now.
Yeah.
He's just looking at him because the guy's not looking at you anymore. He's now
he's trying to sell the boot so hard.
Yes, that he has stopped observing.
Oh, that's good. I love it.
I doubt he's of too much harm. Maybe you should just go ask him what he's doing.
Yeah, that was the guy from the market when you were having to deal with the mules the other day. Remember?
Oh. Maybe you should.
No. I go dip into the stall, like under it, and then I like immediately stealth so I can like sneak around behind him and be like, "What you doing, buddy?"
All right, roll me stealth.
Oh man. All right, I'm keeping that.
Fucking hell.
Can't roll when it matters, but to mess with some guy.
Yeah.
All day.
Okay, so yeah, you're like, nah, I got it. And Kasner looks over at the guy, he's like, okay, whoa. Looks around for a second and says, I'll just stay here. You are still here, right? Then you're gone. So
Yeah, I am very gone.
Like slipping from the back of this cart, not cart, but a stall, to like behind the crowd. And it's not just being completely unseen. Like you disappeared enough that like some other people start walking by. You sort of walk with them. Yeah, he's still over there. You get behind this other stall or whatever. You kind of just like pat the staller on the shoulder for a second. Hey, just behind you, just pass it behind you. He's like, hey, what are you? Yeah. Okay. But there's like enough going on that it just sort of fits with the scene. Glance up, guy is still doing the boot thing, but now he does look up. Doesn't see you over there anymore. Clearly becomes a bit alarmed. And he does the worst move that he could do here, which is immediately abandon the bit that he had committed to so hard after looking up, clearly not seeing he was expecting, and he just like stands up, sort of sharply. And and looks around very obviously. Doesn't spot you. Now, you're like well past the like cone of vision that he's currently using. He does like turn like kind of a sweeping gaze over where you are several times, but that's not like a real observation. He's looking for key features you've now blended in a bit more. Like, you know, maybe you got the collar up a bit more, like ruffled your hair a little bit, like pulled the sleeves up, you know, just because now you look slightly different. You know, tuck the like corners of the jacket behind you a bit more. So you're just not the same at a glance.
Yeah.
So you're sure he saw you, but he didn't recognize you anymore. So by the time that you go behind the stall next to him that doesn't have anyone at it, and like crouch down behind it and just slide into place just behind him, he is none the wiser. In fact, you could just hear him go, "Where the fuck did he go? No way. Did he turn into that other guy?"
I just gotta gently, like, right behind him, just kind of give him a tap and be like, "Hey, bud, so what you doing?"
What the fuck? He falls into the mud. Battle action rolls away from you and clearly tries to pull a knife that is still where he left, the spot he left in your reach, not his.
Yeah.
Splashes around in the mud for a second, sees the knife, and immediately starts crawling to go for the knife.
I just like put my boot on it. Like, just boot on knife. Okay.
Hey, look, I wasn't gonna stab you. It's just, that's my knife. That's all. It's just, that's mine. I just want my stuff.
Yeah,
okay?
Of course.
What, are you playing hardball now? Can I have my knife or what?
I'm still just standing on it. Like, you can have it if you answer me a couple questions.
All right.
So what was up
favorite
with...
colors like turquoise?
No. What was up with the market yesterday, mate? Oh, yeah, that was yesterday.
Market yesterday. Now you're just mocking me. Bread? You said bread. Dude.
I did.
Nobody says that is their favorite food. No, it was the wrong answer. You know it was the wrong answer. Why would it ever be bread?
Because that's my favorite food. I love bread.
You don't have to lie to my face. The jig is up. I already fucked it up. Now I'm in trouble. They probably... Do you work for someone else? Is that what it is?
I have not the slightest clue what you're talking about, bud.
That's what I'd say too if I was holding all the cards and the knife. That's mine. Thief! Everyone is now looking over there. Well, not everyone. A lot of people.
Yeah,
several don't give a fuck because it's not their business, but there's a few.
Give them that little wave.
Seriously?
You know, one of the benefits of dressing really, really well is that people never suspect you, and when someone yells "thief" really loud.
All right, what's the other question?
Why are you following me?
Because I hate you. All right, you ruined my life. You did with this bread thing. I was just trying to make a couple coins. All you had to do was answer the question, but you had to be all you, whoever you are.
I completely don't understand how you were supposed to make some coins asking people what their favorite food was.
There's no possible way. There's no possible way you're that dumb. You can't be.
Believe it or not, there is entirely a way I'm that dumb. But also, I think you have me mistaken for someone else.
No, you're him. You gotta be him. You're the guy with the stuff.
I assure you, sir, I am not him. I am Eli Wasif. Pleased to meet you.
That's him. You're him. You're the guy with the weird shop.
Uh-huh.
He just stands up very suddenly and steps probably closer than is comfortable.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Are you telling me you didn't talk to Frogman? Not at all? Not once?"
No, I talked to a gentleman who had a lot of cats one time, but I can't recall a frogman ever.
No, Doofus, that's Catman. I'm talking about Frogman.
I don't think I recall a frogman.
What the fuck? Oh my god! It was all fucked up before you even got here. Before I got here. Did you get the letter with the cinnamon?
No.
Oh, that's why. Oh, that's why. Okay. Whew. Listen. Okay. We can fix this. Okay? Because I just have to make sure that the package gets in your hands. Okay? And you just have to tell, if someone asks, especially if they have a lot of frogs, if someone asks, you just let them know that I delivered it.
And you are...
Well, you'll know it's me because I have a scar on my right eye that goes all the way to my clavicle. He does not. I usually do, but it washed off.
Okay.
It was fake.
No, I gathered.
Yeah. But that's how that they you know, it's a grift.
Right.
That you're in on.
I am not.
Man, okay. Well, just there's a package, all right? And you're supposed to have it. You were supposed to say that your favorite food was curry because you're from Curry Place, whatever the fuck it is, where all the magic happens.
Right, I understand that.
And then
I don't even know if I've ever had curry in my life. Maybe once.
Wait, were you actually serious with the bread thing?
Yeah, that's my favorite food.
Dude, what the fuck? What happened to you?
I just kind of like wave my hand at it. Listen, that's not what's important. The point is that I don't understand what this package is for, or what's in it, or why, or anything. Yes, bread. Can we please move past
BREAD bread.
That is how you spell it in this culture, right? In this language. This is not my first language.
Look, man, I just want to give you this box so I don't have to hear any more sad shit about your life. And then...
Did he miss the A?
No, he said EAD.
Okay.
You know, and if I did miss it, then it's canon.
Yeah. Get this bread, this BRED bread.
What the fuck is bread? Squeezing the shit out of this bread.
Oh man, I now imagine this guy as Bobby Moynihan. So that's that now. Thanks.
Okay. What the fuck was I saying? So he's like, yeah. And then if someone asks, just tell them the guy with the scar gave it to you. All right, that's it. And then I'll get paid. You'll have the package, and everyone's happy.
Okay.
I mean, not everyone, but like me and you and the others involved.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You can see the guards are now kind of moving through the crowd because he did scream thief at the top of his lungs several times.
Okay. No, I tap him on the shoulder and I look at them and I kind of wave and I go, misunderstanding. It's all right. And I dust him off a little bit. I just bumped into him. Oh, here's your knife. Good. So you dropped it and I pick it up and I hand it to him. Like you're supposed to hand somebody a knife handle first. Yeah.
He takes it very quickly. Like, yep, thank you. Nothing to see here. The guards are just like, okay, carry on. They don't go back where they were. They kind of linger a little. But, yeah. All right. So we're good. We can set up a meeting. I don't have it, like, on me.
Okay.
That'd be dumb. I'm not an idiot.
Yes.
So, same place then. All right, as last... No, because I threw a cart. All right, so there's an alley behind... there's an alley behind Fudgies. It's a bar. You've been in the Fudgies,
I Gen Z stare the crap out of him as he's talking.
Right, you're not from here. That dude you're with, he can take you there. All right, there's an alley behind it. Okay, all sorts of stuff goes down back there, but it got busted recently, so nobody goes back there. All right, so it's gonna be empty. It's a quick interaction. Just walk past, hand off. You know, no biggie, and then we're done. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, cool. What's in the package again?
I gotta just say it out loud. What if someone's listening?
Oh, yeah, no, of course. The rest of this conversation not being listened to has another. Anyways, do you know you're terrible at following people?
Yeah, I told him I wasn't good at it. That's why I was stationary. You know, I'm good at that.
Yeah. Okay, I tap him on the shoulder and then I just walk away. Like, just okay, bye.
Kazner has been just across the place, finally spotting where you were when there was like shouting.
Yeah.
And so you get back and he's like, seems like you dealt with it?
I suppose so, yeah.
Quite the character, that.
Definitely is. I have no idea what he's talking about still, and I'm very confused. But that's not new, I guess.
On to the shopping then.
Yeah.
He kind of like looks back over. The guy is not there anymore, but he hasn't gotten that far, so you're pretty easily able to see that he's just moving through the crowd or whatever, kind of shouldering past a few people. You know, inconspicuous.
Yeah, you know, how you do.
Cool. So you've had the second of those interactions. So here's the question: does Eli intend to go get this box, whatever this package is, or is he
I don't know.
like,
I'm gonna go
"Hell no"?
ask everybody and be like, "What is what is this? What could this possibly be? Why are we doing this?" I'm gonna bring this to the group.
Okay. So yeah, a lot of time passes. Obviously, you finish shopping. You guys make it back. Check on the mules. They're doing fine. One of them tried to bite someone, but it was that person's fault. Everything else is okay. And yeah, you'll make it back to the Westerlies. We'll say Sam has had time to actually, have a full nap. Like a good rest and everything. He's up, probably looking for food by this point. And Lamia, you spent a lot of time at the library, but at some point probably come back. Whether it be getting food or checking on the rest of everybody, because it's not like you can just text each other, right? So yeah, we'll say you guys can group up about roughly 3-4 o'clock.
Okay. I have
eating
a bag
cinnamon
full
toast
of
or
crap.
something.
Yeah, no, I have that just big bag full of all the stuff I've bought, basically.
What did I just hit? Hit something on this keyboard.
What'd you break?
Oh, it was. I hit play. There's a play pause button. I hit it because I saw something pop up. I was like, I have no idea what that screen is.
It looks like you had a fruitful day, Eli.
Yeah, no, I was able to get everything pretty much on my list. It was great. Also, do you guys remember I told you about that bloke who just like flipped a table and was really weird?
No.
No. What?
I definitely told you guys about the bloke.
You asked if I remembered.
I throw a piece of chocolate. You know.
What kind of fruit did you buy?
I do not throw a piece of chocolate. Listen, okay, so this guy, he's like following me, but like really badly. Like the worst following somebody you could follow somebody, like as conspicuous as possible. So I just kind of like dip around some stalls and I go up behind him and scare the living daylights out of him just by tapping on his shoulder. I have a conversation with him, and apparently he's got this like box he's supposed to hand off to me from this letter from this frogman. And then I said, I remember the cat guy. He said, no, that's Catman. This is Frogman. And I was like, I don't remember a frogman. Did we meet a frogman? Look, I remember we went and we did some, purchasing of spices, and he was saying something about a letter with cinnamon, and I'm wondering if this is related to that in some way.
I don't remember anything about frogs from the top of my head.
Yeah, I don't either. I remember the cat guy though. You remember the cat guy, right, Sam? That was weird.
Yeah, I wish I could forget. No, I don't. I think I need to know about him.
It's better to know that is out there than to
Yeah.
stumble upon it by accident.
Because
Oh,
I'd rather not have that surprise again now that I think about it.
yeah. Dude,
I-
for real.
I only know the Catman from what you guys briefly told me, but that entire thing is kind of very vague in my mind.
Yeah, well, okay, understandable. So I guess my point is I've no idea who this gentleman is, or why he's trying to get me to take this stuff or any of the above things that are going on with this. It's very strange.
Sorry,
Um,
now I'm word searching my notes.
So, yeah.
I mean, is it
look,
like drugs or something, or
No, I know we have
Okay.
it, but I'm assuming it has to do with drugs, but he wouldn't explain to me it was in the package, and he seemed very concerned by the guard's existence in general, even though he did yell that I was the thief when I was standing on his knife. He's not very bright.
no? That's like, yeah. I mean, did you have to pay for these? Or like, are we gonna have to pay for them? Or are we just going to pick up a package?
I
Like, what's?
have no idea. Apparently, there was some letter that was delivered to me, and it had some cinnamon, and none of this makes any sense to me. It all sounds like a wild concoction. So
I don't
either
understand
he's
the
an
cinnamon
incredible
part of this.
actor, and he is luring me into a trap so that I can be murdered, or he's a total buffoon that someone paid to do a handoff.
Is it just cinnamon?
He said cinnamon. And that's the only thing he said. None of his words made any sense. It was all jumbly and out of order and like scatterbrained. But he said there was a note with cinnamon in it. I don't know.
Maybe
Well-
you're picking up a bunch of cinnamon. It's wait.
Why don't you grab the thing so you can read the note and get a better idea?
What thing? What note? He didn't give me anything.
You just
That's what I'm
said there was a note with
Oh,
the cinnamon.
He said there was a note, but he didn't give me any note. He didn't tell me. He said it was supposed to get sent to me. We haven't gotten a note. I go and ask the front desk if there's a note for me, just to be safe.
I'm gonna go ask Koteka something.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. I appreciate you. And then I walk away.
I know cinnamon grows off trees. I assume in somewhere around the equator, like tropical areas. I would assume.
Nah, mate, nah. It's birds. Birds make cinnamon and then they poop it out. It's these big firebirds. They. Apache, I got it with the deep cut on that one. Sorry. It's. Anyways. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Keep going.
Is that a reference? Because I'm
It's a
blanking.
myths and legends thing.
Okay.
It's an actual, honest to God, mythical creature called the cinnamon bird.
Oh.
So
I mean,
stupid.
I was watching, I think, a Tasting History, and he was talking about like one of the ninja remedies was if you need to stay
Oh,
awake,
dude, I watched
you
that
take
one.
hawk poop and you put it up your nose, and it's like
in your belly button with rice.
or belly
paper over
button,
it.
belly button. Yeah, it was navel, not nasal. Sorry, yeah, it was navel. Yeah,
It's so stupid.
yeah. Anyway, my intentions of going to talk to Kotega is to see if like maybe this is like a weird like getting around tax for like importing spices such as cinnamon. And this is like I'm moving a shitload of cinnamon, and the cinnamon was like, "Hey, this is the quality of cinnamon that we're trying to illegally import."
Oh man, yeah.
And I feel
No.
like Kotega having being a seafaring person who makes shipments and stuff like that would know that one. Yeah, it's kind of understood that you might smuggle a little bit of something, whatever, but not saying that she's a criminal, but I yeah, yeah. Hmm. So it's probably drugs and not
They're
something,
like
then, right?
me. That's funny.
Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Also, never mind on that. Okay. Well, I don't know. Look, best case scenario, it's drugs that we can then turn in and get good wood points, uh, with the proper authorities. But if it's like, I don't know, illicit goods, then I don't know. I figure you might know somebody, or we could also turn it in and get good wood points. But well, you do shipping and handling. Mm-hmm. You don't look a day over. I do the quick math of how long she's been frozen in time and her actual age.
I
Yeah. Mhm. You might know the proper channels, or you might be interested in taking it somewhere, if it is not drugs, or you might like drugs. I don't know. We haven't hung out a whole bunch.
Jesus.
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, like, I guess stuff does grow in the desert. Does it, like, grow off of like a cactus or something, or just like a shrub? Which desert? How many deserts are there? I don't know how many deserts there are in this world. Okay. Okay. Are there any Arctic desert? Okay. All right. Well, no, it's just Eli was being accosted by a weird guy. Hey, do you know any frogmen? Okay. No. No, a cat guy, but not a frog guy. Doesn't hurt. You're well more. You might know. I don't know.
No. Okay, that's like I didn't think so, but yeah.
Hmm.
Nope, I'm just laughing.
Treated like harpies or yeah, okay. Well, if I know anything about this world, there's probably some somewhere uh, doing what they do to, you know, keep on, staying alive. Uh,
Uh, uh,
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not familiar. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I definitely remember that.
Isla. But Isla was a elf lady, or am I thinking of somebody else?
You're
Ishla.
thinking,
Okay.
yep.
Okay, then I'm blanking on who Isla is. Then I
The
guess.
lady with the hyena that we had to fight when the one dickhead dropped
Oh.
a pillar of flame on you and then ran away as a T-Rex because
Okay.
he didn't want to let us win.
Dropped a pillar of dirt, fire. Each new word brought more confusion.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Well, I mean, not get all philosophical. Like I was trying to country that word up, but I couldn't. Philosophically, like, I mean, part of me would understand if you have a certain individual group being like bandits, just always attacking and hurting farmsteads and the like of doing away with them. And that being the, most reasonable solution to you, not really thinking of like you're exterminating the whole species, for lack of a better term. Especially when everything exists for a reason, I guess. Yeah. You cull too many wolves, the deer move into the fields for food. You have to cull the deer, and then you lose off on so many other things. But yeah. You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those damn people. I mean, I have a people cull. Yep. Uh, all right, then. Well, thank you for your help. How's everything going on over here? Hmm. Are they so a lot of naval battles happening in I guess well let me rephrase that question to the DM. Are there a lot of naval battles in this world? Or is it more you want to land? Mhm. So it's gonna yeah. Yeah. So it's like, okay, there's actually land, so there's no reason to try and like flank. Yeah. Yeah. It's more a deterrent to keep them from our naval is to be a deterrent for their naval, that navy. So okay. Uh, hmm, hmm, yeah. They have huge land mass as well, so like it's uh yeah, it's true.
Magic.
I know they just kind of float over. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, uh, so that would cause not having any issues with like blockades or anything like that. Trying to get shipments in. Are they allowing trade to continue between countries, or like? I mean, I assume that. Yeah. It sounds crazy to be like, yeah, we're at war with this other country. We're still doing trade with them, like or allowing like companies to trade between. It's not like a weird embargo thing. Uh, yeah, yeah. Uh, anyway, all right. Well, I'm gonna go. I guess give my input to Eli. I guess we're gonna go get these maybe drugs at some point. No, I'm not.
Maybe drugs.
Uh, I'll try not to. Did she cock a Chinese? She cock a Chinese shotgun? No, the door shutting. I'm assuming. Uh, uh, I guess you should go get those drugs. I'm gonna go get more coffee. I think.
Yes.
See if they have
drugs.
desert coffee. You know, there's coffee that grows in the desert.
No,
Oh.
I don't believe I've ever been to a desert.
I didn't ask which desert. Maybe like all of them.
I'm just
Like
sure.
palm trees. You know, palm trees just like grow everywhere where there's like beach.
Blink, 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 blink,
You know, coconuts.
You good, Sam?
blink, blink. Yeah, just
I just woke up. No. I haven't had coffee. No, my sleep's been weird. Um, y'all need me to do anything?
Maybe, I don't know. You're gonna help me. I guess if we're gonna obtain these drugs, you're gonna at least like watch and make sure nobody tries to kill me, right?
I gotta I gotta do the Sherlock thing at midnight, and I'm gonna be gone
Oh,
for a
that's true.
day. So
Yeah,
uh,
yeah, we'll figure it
Oh,
out.
speaking of, Sam, I gave away the chickens.
oh, to like a butcher or
No,
to like some kids or
no, it was a family. They were like, "Oh, hey." Several places. Oh, okay. It was several different places, Sam. They were very excited to have chickens that can lay eggs.
oh, that's good. Well, it makes me feel a little better about that. I guess we've already had the discussion of like getting her blood, right? We've talked. We've done that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Because I remember us talking about like you can go somewhere and like get blood, like Okay. Because I remember that conversation happened. I don't remember if it was me or who had it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I told her about that, right? Or I told mommy about that, correct?
No.
No, not yet. Okay. Well, that's good. I talked to Ravinia. She's I did. I told her about a little bit of your needs because of the situation you're in. Because I feel she can be trusted with that. Not seeing as she's pretty much,
I'm willing to trust your judgment, Sam.
yeah. But apparently, blood's easier to come by than I thought. It's just getting it to you fresh, like is the thing. But she's gonna work on it for me.
Well, Kazmira said probably in a couple of days to try the resurrection thing. So I'm not really worried about having to refill right now. But it might be a good idea to have in mind for the future in case the resurrection doesn't take.
Yeah. Did you decide you're gonna try that?
Yes.
Okay. Good. All right.
Sam, you still sound kind of sleepy.
I'm just thinking. There's a lot to think about. I'm gonna go.
Get cinnamon with Eli.
Yeah, when do we want to do that?
I don't know. He said later tonight, so you're gonna be doing your bird thing.
Yeah, but that's at like midnight. As long as I got like it, is this like at like 10, 11?
Just focus on your bird thing, mate.
Yeah, you focus on your bird thing, Sam.
Yeah,
I'll go with Eli. I may as well take advantage of the fact I can't go to sleep yet.
I hope it's drugs and not cinnamon because I kind of wanted to taste the cinnamon, but I'll let y'all do the drugs. I know one of y'all has done them before.
Yeah, I'll pass on that again if we have to. It was not particularly a pleasant experience for me.
No, it wasn't. Damn.
I am currently immune.
I could take all the drugs. No. All right. Did you buy?
That is true. That is true.
Bagpipes? What the hell is this?
You can like squirt like liquid or powder at people. It's very interesting. Also, don't. That's a bomb. That's a yeah. I start explaining stuff in the bag.
Sam is immediately wanting to test out the Springer thing. I want to see how. Where's the bathtub? Is it full? Is it dirty water or is it clean water?
Oh, yeah. The other thing, Lamia, that I needed you to do was get that leg worked on today. So this guy is the least of my problems because I need that platinum leg turned into something interesting.
Do you want me to go see how
Oh,
that's
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Rahal is doing that. For some reason, I thought you were doing that. That's right. Rahal and Hattie are doing that.
Yeah.
No,
she pried the platinum out of my cold dead hands, and then I came back.
anyways,
Did you want me to go and check to see how that was going?
oh, no, they're probably fine. I'm gonna go rustle up some lunch.
You're gonna steal lunch from somebody? I don't know if you know what rustling means.
Eli does not.
I'm a farmer, and this is a fancy. No. Anyway, I need to. Sorry, the thing I was trying to get at was I need to figure out how to. This is not in character, but it is in character. Figure out a way to like make myself feel better about the chicken situation. Which I think Sam would either. He might take some of his. Have I stopped by the bank yet? Have I done any of that yet? No? Cool. I'm gonna go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bank. Do all the shit that I need to do at the bank. Or just put like everybody's name on my account. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'm gonna get some gold out of it. And this is my plan. Doesn't have to be RP. Go to the bank. Unless you had a banker you wanted to be. So are they cool with me bringing in my Falcata, or are they like, hey, bud, you got to check that here? Okay. Yeah. It's like the scene from Mandalorian where it's like, okay, sword, bow, arrows, other arrows, gloves of the bear, dagger, some cool rocks I found that I planned on throwing at people, so on and so on. Spellcasting components. The blank.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do with it? No. No. Okay. Authentication. Yeah. Can I just like give you a PIN number? Like, why does it got to be? No. Anyway. Well, I'm sure they'll be by eventually, since I think most of the people I have on here is family or like family or really good friends or friends. I don't think I have any enemies on here, so yeah, that'll be good. Yeah. Thinking. Yeah, but then I'm going to throw, God, 10 gold. Whatever amount. Yeah. Yeah. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go to market. I'm gonna buy a bunch of like bushels of apples, some celery, just pretty much grains, vegetables and the like. I'm gonna go buy stables and just feed animals treats for like a couple hours. It's like, hey, can I give your horses some apples? And I do save some for ours. I get I give Nyx twice the amount of apples that everybody else gets though, because I know.
Yeah, feed my boy.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh shit, he gave me bonus. Chetla's happy to get some. I'm sure Ginger's happy to get some. The mules are happy to get some. They're included now. They're like, I like this one. That other guy was an asshole. This guy's cool. Why didn't he come get us? Yeah. Sure. I get a roll. What? Hamble and General. Uh-oh. 14. It's a 14. Yeah.
I think that's quite pitiful.
14.
I'm willing to let you roll luck if you.
I'm trying to see. Have we not used luck yet today?
Nope. No luck used.
We have not.
Okay. Well, good to figure out how much we have. 39. 18. I mean, yeah, I think if you want to count, I mean, favorite enemy animal doesn't really work this way because it's on bluff, knowledge, perception, sense motive, and survival checks, and it's kind of implying that it's for enemies in a way because it's favorite enemy. Gains a +2 or it's higher because whatever. Bonus on bluff, knowledge, perception, sense motive, and survival checks. Range can improve his initial attitude of an animal. Just says animal. Yeah, a typical. Yeah, so. Yeah, it does say that like tamed animals are indifferent, whereas like wild animals are cautious or whatever. In theory. Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Did I eat it? Yeah. Mm. Mhm. No, Sam's probably not. Sam's found a way to cook a potato. He would. It's like Sam's first night in Setsega. He's like, all I have is potato, and I can't start a fire in this rain yet. I haven't figured it out.
Okay, I know this is off topic, but that is my favorite Game Grumps joke. Just in the Doki Doki Literature Club playthrough of just eating
My
potato
potatoes
bag
fell
of
out.
potato. Yeah. No, my potatoes. Okay, I'm
My
sorry.
potatoes. I ate another potato. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, food's gone. Or going quick. Yeah. I have the food icon on the sack. Weird. I mean, what would the solution be? Go get more? I'm assuming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, look around, see if you have a hole.
Yeah,
in
I'll
your-
investigate, I guess, or what try to figure out why this is happening. I'll take the bait. Okay. I don't really. Yeah. Perception 32. Mhm. There's an invisible raccoon that's been eating it the whole time. Son of a bitch. Not the chili dogs. Oh. Mhm.
Is it the Frogman?
Okay. I mean, okay, to compare body types, I've probably seen hunting dogs like greyhounds or something. That's probably like what I would equate to a cheetah body, is like a greyhound body. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen tigers, but it's like a thin, I can put different animals together to get what I want, like yeah. Hmm. It's I look in my bag and I look to find that animal trap that I have. Oh, what's in here? Yep, it is. Hmm. Hana? Uh. Oh, knowledge arcana. I do not have any ranks in it. No. Mhm. Damn. I do have favorite enemies, magical beasts. He gains a bonus on bluff, knowledge, perceptions. I'm just gonna click it. So, Ranger. Hmm. Damn. Yeah. Oh, a ranger may make knowledge skills attract untrained when attempting to identify these creatures. Yeah, it's the last line of the first paragraph. Yeah. Uh. Yeah, but I still get my which would be +4 because I took it. Yeah. Because I took the +2 at 10th level is what I have written down. The additional +2. Okay. So +4. Knowledge Arcana. Natural 20. No. No. I thought I might be able to will it into existence. 12. I don't even think if I hit 15, it would be enough. Because that's the next point that I'm thinking of. Yeah. I think if it was if I could get up to 18, then I'd feel better. But yeah. No. Mm-hmm. Uh. Mm-hmm. I have no idea what it looks like, so I'm imagining a chipmunk mouth full of stuff. It is just. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Ooh. I feel like I don't want to let this opportunity slip by. Okay. My next trip is going to be someplace with vegetation because I have entangled. So, yep. I'm going to at least look. It might just be able to bypass, and the guards may not like me because I'm casting entangled. But I'm going. I guess my next trip is. Oh. Yeah, because it might be listening. It might understand. If it's magical, it might understand English or English common or whatever language I'm speaking. What?
Ulyss is what you were trying to
Ulyss,
think of.
thank you. Okay. So I'm assuming what I've been doing is go to a place, be like, "Hey, can I feed your animals some food?" And then I'm like, "Cool. Where's the next place that has animals?" Cool, thank you. Because instead of like having to search, just like, yeah, I know y'all know where your competition is. Yeah, or other, blacksmiths would know where other fellow blacksmiths are. Yeah, I guess if there is a guard nearby, the next place I stop, I'm like, "Hey, sir, sorry to bother you. I got this little creature following me around. This is gonna sound weird. That's fast. It's real fast. All right. I'm trying to catch it, and I'm gifted. Well, for it's." The what now? I have not heard of this. Oh, was it? Oh, was it? Okay. I don't remember what it was now. Sorry. No. I don't really know what that is. This thing's like purple, cat-like. It's on all fours, but it's moving faster than a hawk dives. So, um, hmm. Yeah. Just saying that some people might get startled because this spell I can do makes vegetation spring up and grab hold of stuff. It's a pretty big area. It's okay. It's kind of it's like, if I say it's in this area, there's not really an exclusion for people. I'll try not to. It doesn't do no harm as long as it's not like thorny or anything. You know. Look, I'll pay for any damages done. So if somebody is hurt by it, I'll take care of them immediately. I'm trained in some healing as well. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but I've seen this thing a couple times. So I'm just letting you know that there's not some crazy stuff happening, hopefully. But all right. Yeah, it's fine. Do you have a horse? Oh, I dig through the bag for an apple. Yeah. I'm doing a nice thing today. I'm feeding a bunch of animals some treats. I mean, they're good for people too. If you want an apple, I mean, okay. Raw potato? No. Yes. I was debating whether or not to use the animal trap. I don't. I feel like that's a lot more hostile than using entangle. But that's just me. I don't think we've ever gone into the depth of like what kind of animal trap it is. I assume it's a snare or something like that, or it could be a error. Yeah, because there are certain snares that are designed to tighten around necks and things like that are not. They're lethal, for lack of better terms. And there are, if it goes around a leg, it's not great either. But anyway. I don't want to necessarily harm this creature. I just want to get it to keep from moving. So then I can, I don't know, entangle. Basically, I'm gonna next time I feed stuff, I'm going to set this bag in a grassy area or a area with vegetation. So if I see it move up, I can cast it on that area with vegetation. So I am still using bait, but the food in the bag doesn't count as vegetation, right? It says vegetation springs up. Like the carrots are gonna be like, like no, because I don't want to set the precedent of like I throw my spring onions out of my bag and I cast entangle on them, and the onions, like yeah. Yeah. It'd be an interesting. Yeah. I bought some of the sprouting potatoes that have sat in one area too long, so they start to grow. They just be interesting. Yeah. 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 The rutabaga. Is the favorite enemy going to be included in this? Mm-hmm. Guys, should I roll luck? I could get a 44, which is almost as much as I could roll unless I was in the plains or forest, or if I was in the forest.
How about no?
No, I know. But that goal to get the highest roll I ever could. Oh, I'm just gonna leave it right here. It's really placing it in the most ideal location, I want to say. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was waiting. Hey, nice. I did recover it? Okay. Its dex is probably nuts. as well. If it is this fast, but. Damn. It's fast as shit, so half its yeah, but it's still fast as hell. So it's one of those things of like, yeah. You'd have to move at least 40 feet to get out of it. So, if I centered the spell on it, which I would, because in theory it would just go to yeah. I will. Oh God. You know, it's my instinct. So I'm gonna crouch down and I'm gonna go pss, 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 and I'm gonna waggle my fingers.
Yes, as you do.
Yeah, I'm gonna offer my fingers to the danger kitty. They're armored. They're armored fingers, but still, like. Okay. Yeah. I dismiss the entangle. Before I walk into it, go, fuck! Because I'm not immune to it. Entangle is a double-edged sword for me. It's like, oh, yes. It's difficult terrain. I mean, I don't have difficult terrain, really. But, but it can still grab me. Because it's any creature. The nature does not know enemy, friend or foe. Yeah, it'd be good for like a higher level of this spell, but yeah. Well, I know what I'm going to do next week. In game next week, not literal next time we play. I'm like, okay, cool. I gotta go set up feeding stations to try and lure this animal in. Yeah. 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 Could be a carnivore, but opportunistic. What is it? It's like, yeah, yeah. Like what? Because there's that thing of like where horses will. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Or they do it for like a protein thing or like a calcium thing or whatever, you know. But yeah. Yeah, it's fat. Yeah. Have I heard about the population of birds declining in the city? Just like, yeah, the bird population decimated recently. No, don't have a desk yet. Okay, well, I'll finish feeding animals for the day if it continues. Yeah. Drugs.
Drugs.
Cinnamon, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind. Then drugs.
Or whatever. It's a package. Drugamin, yes.
I like Drugaman.
Yes, the Drugamin. Yep, that is true. We know those things.
You know those things.
I mean, I shared them with you. I'll ask Kazna, yeah. He was with me for the whole thing, so it just makes sense to ask him, honestly.
So,
Oh, wow. That's new.
What was the serial killer's name? I don't have any knowledges, sir. Okay. Alrighty then. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So Lamio will sorry. I mean, what was the cult's name? Okay. Cool, 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 cool.
Yep. I guess so. Um, you know, think I'll just take the directions because I don't feel like unduly risking Kastner's life potentially on some weird random thing.
Lamia would agree with that.
All right. I got that. I got intelligence. Look at that. Look at that intelligence right there. Oh. I'll roll profession because it's got ranks in it.
Yeah, right? Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Lamia will just say, yeah. So, my name's Lamia.
And yes, the answer is it's definitely blood. No, you have a. You just have a package for me. I'm here to take it, and then we're gonna leave. She just followed me. She's my friend, and also employee. Just hand me the thing. Yes, in this dark alley where no one can see either of us. That's going to do you so very well.
Lamia starts keeping an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh. Okay. I'm just looking at the box. I guess we'll examine this somewhere else that's also not a hotel, just in case it explodes or something.
I think that's fair. He was a interesting fellow, wasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I we'll find out. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. No, not. No. Okay. Let me double check. Okay, yes, I am not, but I do got local. A bad local. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, so you said it's like a rectangular lacquered box, right? Is that what you said? Okay. Is it a slide top? Is it a latch top? Like what kind of opening is it? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Is there a raised platform, table, crate, anything like that around here? Okay. Right. So I'm like holding it at eye level and I'm like, we need to find some way that I can open this right now. And I'm like running my fingers along. I'm like checking it for like weird indents, anything that's like not normal or that would be like a false trigger or false opening kind of thing, you know? Just like
Uh,
as we're walking and like looking at it.
why don't you do your Shadow Realm spell?
No,
Shadow Realm.
I have to take my ring off and I don't want to do that. I'm just like, I flip it kind of.
Do you want to go to the? Well, I don't really. Does it have to be? Oh wait, we're trying to make sure doesn't potentially blow up.
Yeah. Are there any abandoned buildings around here, or parks, or open spaces, or I'm just like naming
Uh,
random things. Empty stalls, I don't care.
I don't.
I'm not going to Fudgies. Yeah.
Which one are we doing, Eli?
I just start checking it. I'm just like, well, I don't know. Is there a? I stick my head around, like I go back out into the street and I like stick my head around. Do you see like a tavern or anywhere that we could like just rent a room?
I'll keep that. I think I saw a place a little further back.
Okay.
I guess follow me. Be careful, don't trip over yourself.
I'm gonna look where I'm walking. I'm like still just like checking the box in everywhere with my hands. I'm like paying attention, but I'm just like grabbing stuff and moving things or whatever all over that. Like feeling the lacquer, trying to feel if there's any indents or anything strange about it. Just the whole time I'm walking. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I will try and lead him to what I believe was a area where we could rent a room. Oh, good. Can't I keep my earlier one? I'm joking.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Okay, cool. Uh, good evening. Do you have any rooms available?
Preferably an exterior room, like a wall, like an outside wall room. Um, no, just need a space to look at some things. Yeah, I'll pay for the whole night though. I don't know how long we'll be here. Yeah, just slap a silver piece down on the table. Yep. Yeah, wherever. Mhm. Mhm. Great, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, what the hell was that noise?
my dog who wants me to play fetch with him. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I like pull up the chair, I set the box down on the bed, and I'm just staring at it. I'm like, okay. Do I detect magic on this with knowing the possibility that there could be some weird stuff and it could be trapped? I don't know. Hold on. I'm gonna check it better first. And so
There could
I'm
also
like,
be weird stuff inside of it, Eli.
I'm more worried about the box itself first, and then I'll worry about what's in the box. One step at a time here. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna luck that. 14. Mm-hmm. Sorry. That's what I'm doing next. coming up. I'll keep it's 22. I'll keep it. Yep. Seems like it. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Mm. Mm. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna just I guess I'm gonna fiddle with the mechanisms a little bit more, see if I can figure out if there's any like special way to open them or anything else. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nope. Dang. Dang it. Doesn't work. Oh boy. Here I go intelligencing again. Yeah, yeah. Oh god dang. Alright, well I rolled a 13, so I'm gonna roll a luck die just to help a little bit there. Hey looky, I somehow rolled 2. I don't know how I did that. But I only clicked it once. Yeah. My roll 20's been stalling and sputtering this whole time, so so oh yeah. Mhm. Great, will do. As a 27. I'm gonna keep the 27. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It is a lot of muttering and tertian, of course. At this point, like you're going into thinking, it's very tertian, and it's the kind of like rhetorical nature of his like exploration process is very much talking out loud, but he's not talking to himself. Like where when I'm trying to figure out something, a lot of times I'm talking to myself. He is asking Alduin questions, not getting answers, of course, because the shadow doesn't speak. But that's his like rhetorical key. Instead of speaking out loud, he is asking him questions and then coming to solutions. So it is this entirely one-sided conversation that very much sounds like he's getting answers a lot of times because he'll be like, no, but if you think if it clicks like this on the minutes, how many minutes would be 1 degree? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that does make sense. But Aldwin's not saying anything even to him. He's just thinking it as he's saying it fast enough.
I mean, maybe a little. Lamia will every once in a while get out of the room and like bring like a cup of water to him.
Yeah. I've got like a piece of chalk and I'm like writing on the wall with the chalk like time stuff and like trying to figure out like positional things on the wall so I don't forget it. I'm just like, okay, write that. Yeah, okay. And it's like, I'll clean it later. I'll clean it later. Nobody's in the room. I just like I'll clean it later. Don't worry.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Right. Mm. Mm. Of course. Of course. Oh, bother.
You sound like you may have finally figured something out, Eli.
Yeah, but I don't like what I figured out. I'm just staring at the box.
You want to share with the classroom?
Mm. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, stop. I'm pretty sure I have to be asleep to open the box, which probably necessitates me entering into that quasi realm that I was walking around in previously.
I mean, you can't just be asleep and, someone uses your hands.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it needs to still be intentional.
I mean, it would be intentional. You have to tell me how to open it, and I do it with your hands. It's a planned, intentional thing.
Uh-huh. Well, I appreciate your outside the box thinking and willingness to puppeteer your employer. I don't think that'll do it.
Well, okay, so if you think you need to be that kind of asleep to open it, we should probably not open this box.
Huh. I mean, look, what you say does make sense, but also, I really want to know what's inside.
Is it a magic box?
There are magic things inside the box.
So we can't just break open the box?
No, probably not. Also, if we don't know it's in the box, breaking open the box could either destroy the items in the box or could cause the items in the box to violently explode or cause the items in the box to do something else that is worse than that somehow.
Oh! What if... Okay, so this is another out-of-the-box kind of thinking. So what if, you make yourself forget, and I just tell you, hey, just open this box. That's a kind of sleeping?
It's a good idea. But also, if I do that, then I won't be able to continue to try and open the box 24 hours. I'm not saying I'm going to go to sleep right now, and I'm not saying I won't try that, but I think there might be other things I can try first, and then try that.
Okay.
This is a good idea. I'm still staring intently at the box. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Of course, of course. I've also got this one trick that probably won't work, but I've never tried it. But I'm tempted to at least take a look at this. Um, See, I've got access to this spell from this one thing we did a long time ago, and I haven't used it. And basically, the spell is Psychic Asylum for all of you, but basically, I can go into my own mind for an extended period of time and try and figure something out. Now, that will only last an instant in the real world, but in my mind, it'll be like, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. And if maybe there's a key phrase or trigger or something else that I can do with this, maybe I can do that, but I won't be able to move to open the box. But maybe by entering that portion of my mind while contacting the box, I can engage with the mechanism of the box. But maybe not. And I'm sitting there still just staring at the box. I haven't looked away from the box. So yeah. Hmm. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, sorry, I stretched and I got lightheaded. Yeah, that's yeah. Um, no, I'm guessing at this point in time, Hadelin and Rahala would be back. Hmm. No, no, I'll probably be fine. I got to be there a whole day, and I don't want to make you have to come in. And y'all can check on me tomorrow at some point if you want. You don't need to be. If you want to go, you're welcome to.
Oh,
Thank
goodness.
you. Good cloak. And I knew she was going to get. Uh, 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 well, I mean, Eli and Lami aren't here. So I guess I'll look at Rahala. I'm like, I guess if shit hits the fan, run across the hall to take it and uh, uh, Casimira. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Good news is you get the bath. I mean, Eli's not living in it at the moment. No. You want me to go check? Ooh, yeah, is that working out good? I guess. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, it'd be bad. Uh, all right. Take care. Yeah, okay. I'll carry one of the bags with you. Oh, heathen. Yeah, I got Sherlock on me. You know, that's it. And he's gotten to the point where he can balance, like he's like on the inner shoulder area because he's huge still, or he's flying around. Yeah, yeah. He might actually be flying around a bit. Uh, mm. Why did you feed everyone but me? You gave everyone special snacks, but you didn't get me any. Drop it on a squirrel so I can eat the squirrel. uh, mhm, mhm. Sorry, I've been looking at animals for the past like 30 minutes or so, trying to figure out like, oh, what do I want as another animal companion? Yeah, because they're all things that can be. slotted into like birds, small cat, dog type thing, just with flavor. Yeah, we get there. Yep. Wrong notes. Wrong notes. Mhm. Recent events. Yeah. Mhm. They said bases, like boom, 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 boom. Bass, and I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I peed when I got here. No, I think. Let me do this real quick. And I'm gonna go up to Drock. I'm gonna just get like underneath his feathers and give him a good scritch. Because yeah, it'd be like once he's a person, it's like just pet your friends, like Yes. Hello, Dave. Scratch, scratch, scratch.
I mean, you don't do
Yes.
that?
Not recently. Uh, yeah. Usually I'm more active when I have to stay awake like that, but I can do it. Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. 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 Mm. Mm. Sam will join in. Yeah. Don't ask me to do it IRL because like unless it's dad rock, then I don't know. No. A lot of it's going to be spoken. It's going to be a spoken word. The hippie cha. Hey, that's not bad for charisma. Yeah. Hey. B is done. Okay. Yep. Yes, sir. No. No. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Competition. Don't do it. Okay.
It's been a long day.
You also have Endure.
Yeah, endurance, but I think that's for like first march and is it? I don't know. I say first march, you know what I mean. Can you run? It does damage. D. Physical die. Not literal die. Literal die. Uh huh. Oh, okay. I was like, you gave it away on your
Okay,
face. I was like,
okay.
it was either really
It
good
was
or really
yeah,
bad.
yeah.
So,
The 3d6s.
what is this for? His intelligence? I forget. Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
them.
Oh, all of them. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Because looking through animal companions, I did see like a Venus flytrap or birdcatcher or something like that. I was like, oh, that'd be interesting thing to have. I was also looking at birds. Some of the birds I was looking at was the secretary bird.
Speaking of, Venus flytraps do not have to defecate.
Do they use 100% of the bug, or does it just fall out at once they're
No,
done?
they like spit out the bones, essentially. Not spit out. It
The
like falls out of the
non-digestible? Yeah.
yeah. It falls out of its mouth when
Hmm.
it's completely digested.
Interesting. So I was thinking, secretary bird, a shoebill, a harpy eagle, kookaburra,
I like kookaburras.
and a weibo. It started to be like, what are some birds that were actually useful? And then what are some funny birds? And the kookaburra and the weibo. A weibo, a weibo, a weibo. Yeah. Then I was also like, I saw like giant beetle on the list. I was like, wonder if he'd let me substitute a cicada in, a giant cicada. That's my alarm clock. Uh-huh. But I totally had up the whole time. No. Yeah. I see it. No. Spell like abilities. Okay, awaken Sherlock. Yes. I was looking at like a tab, but it was not. Mhm.
No, because you have to scroll it down. Is that +9 or is it just turning to 9? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So it's a little better than average.
$3d6. I rolled a 2, a 3, and a 4. So, just you, buddy. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Mhm. He currently has 6 charisma, so that would be 9. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn it, I've been speaking too much Ulus around him. Should have been speaking with the animal into Thule this whole time. No. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I wanted to speak broken druidic. No. Yeah, no.
Participate in the ritual, and successfully so. You get that little benefit there is for when you awaken an animal, how they're willing to do tasks for you and that kind of thing if you ask. Unless you awaken another animal. Initially, like if you hadn't been a part of it, then that would be the primary caster of the ritual, which would be Yellow. Even though Sherhawk's disposition towards you is still going to be friendly, you don't get this automatic, like, oh, yeah, they'll just do stuff for you. Right? But since you did, he will. Simple stuff. Obviously, he can still question you. But
Nice.
we'll get more into that next session, as well as...
Thanks for joining, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you so much. It was fun. If you want to have more fun with us, we have a Discord that you can join. There's a link in the description, or you can command Discord. And we also have a Patreon, which is patreon.com/unnatural_1s. And you can join for as low as $1 a month. You can always give more. It helps keeps the internet on. We've got lots of other stuff on there as well. Different lore videos, Panda talking a bunch, us reviewing the D&D movie because it was fun. Me talking about different tabletop games, and also how to be a better like strategic card game, or just generally strategic thinker or player for those kind of games. I finally have a little break after this weekend, so I should be able to crank out a bunch of content because I've been nonstop this entire month.
Yeah.
So that'll be nice. If you're on YouTube, we do this live every Tuesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Also do all the YouTube things, comment, subscribe, like, all the good stuff. If you're on Twitch, remember, replay comes out on Mondays on YouTube, and then go do the YouTube things on Monday when it comes out.
Correcto. That was Spanish for correct. No, it wasn't.
No.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Dave. And thank all of you for joining us today to see the episode about a mystery box and a weird guy who handed it off, and also other things, including Sherlock being awakened. Good stuff. Good stuff as usual. Tomorrow, I'll be running yet another session, but it won't be here. It'll be over on Lost Initiative, where we'll be doing the probably second to last episode of Enemy Lines. So come check that out, and we'll see if it ends up being another 8-hour fucking session. So, yeah. Do that, enjoy, and then be back here next week on Tuesday for more Into the Store. Alright. Now I gotta raid somebody.
Raid.
I wonder, I've been thinking about it, right? So when this campaign ends, we have to have a different sign-off. But I don't know if it's gonna work as good. You know?
Next time
like,
on,
you forgot.
stealing the stuff. Like, no.
Stealing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll figure it out. Like, we're good at figuring stuff out.